Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Ready! 180 race car! 180 race car! Ready? Blue 85! Blue 85! Red 25! Ready! Red 54! Red 54! Shut up! Ready? Blue 30! Blue 30! Ready? Ready? White 29! Ready? Black 14! Black 14! Red 25! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Shut up! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Shut up! Red 80! Red 80! Shit! Down! Ready? Blue 85! Blue 85! Up! Ready? Red 54! Red 54! Hut! Ready? Red 18! Red 18! Hut! Here we go! Ready? White 80! White 80! Red 25! Blue 30! Blue 30! Black 14. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Ready! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Here we go! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Red 20! Hut! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Is that hot? Ready! Red 54! Red 54! Put hot! Now, ready! Red 18! Red 18! Put hot! Now, ready? White 80! White 80! Huh. Now, ready? Blue 30! Blue 30! Hut, 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 hut! Ready! 29, white, 29! Here we go! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Red 20! Hut! Ready, ready! Black 18! Black 18! Get hot! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! But hot! Now, ready! Red 80! Red 80! But hot! Now, ready? ship. But hard. Now, ready. Black 14. Black 14. But hard. Now, ready. Black 18. Black 18. Hut.
The Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They're testing the right side here. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. They've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Fighting off the defender.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Looking for a push on 4th down. Turns it on in midfield. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Dickey. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll keep it on the ground. Tripped up for the tackle.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to and running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job of the base defense making a play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Trying to get it to the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of freedom for gut will on the own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood, listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to get 1 yard, and they went for it, and by the way, they got it.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you've just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. You're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. He's straight downfield. He's got 1st down yardage as they move him to the 44.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Gonna run it. It's Dickey. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The give to the back. There's some room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the 2nd level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the 2nd level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Might be calling a hot route. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through it. Then he just keeps chewing up those yards, makes the big play.
He's a difference maker, David, and he gets better as the game goes on. So that's great news at this juncture to kind of rip off a big run like that. But this is a guy that builds momentum as he goes. I'd be force-feeding this guy more as the game goes on.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the left. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking for a gap. It's Tomlinson. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Fourth down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. For the marker on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his second rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big, but this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Trying the left side. Oh, he's got some space. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
They're looking for an advantage to the right.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Give to the running back. There's a crease. He's at the and he scores! Touchdown, Wolverines!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. On the ground, it's Tomlinson. At the 35, he's open. Oh, a lot of space. Inside the 30. Past the 10. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Tomlinson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carry?
The give to the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll go right back to him.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had zero answers.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his 25. He'll be stopped on the return right at the 30-yard line and helps out this offense a few extra yards in field position. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Throwing more. Under fire. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
More to the air. Here's a heat. He's going to fire deep. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Looking for room, it's Jackson. At the 40, there he goes. Flying down the left side. The 10. Touchdown, Michigan. Once he got some room, it was over.
And that is going to leave the head coach scratching his head. The final play of the first half, your opponent runs the ball, and you can't tackle him and get him down with all those bodies back playing prevent. That is a terrible job of defense. And to add insult to injury, you've now given up the lead.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2 and try to tie it. As it is, they're down by 1. And the Bulldogs will kick it off to start the second half. Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. They start this third quarter 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field.
Kearney on the Jets. Past the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Michigan. And that one will put them up here in the second half. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Some running backs just have the nose for the end zone. That guy did a great job there in the two-point play, running that one in.
He'll bring it back looking for help. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. He wants to change this route. They'll try it over the left side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Makes the grab on the left. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Might as well stick with him. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Here's a little room there. The 20, 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the 2nd half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Looking for space. It's Sticky. There he goes. He's inside the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Michigan. They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Just feeds the running back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into... Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They'll move the tight end. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now,
could be an alley.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. The Bulldogs using their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. They'll try to add another to their lead. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bunch formation for these receivers. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got a man, it's Harbor. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Got it. Fights off a defender. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the run, it's Tomlinson. Shakes off the defender. Maybe a crease. At the 20. Touchdown, Dogs! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
And the big fellas are on the field as they try to power it in for 2.
Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30.
They'll run it. He's into the end zone again. A little icing on the cake with a 2-point conversion after the long touchdown run. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Running to daylight from inside his 25. He'll be tackled right at the 32, and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. So here comes the Michigan offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. The run to the left. Powers through the defender.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the fourth quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. The give to the left side. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for a crease. It's Sticky.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll test the right side. Tackled there by the defense.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a 1-possession lead. Trying to keep the drive alive. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put this one in the vault.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football game.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. The finishing touch.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
The Nittany Lions ready to kick it away first. Looking for blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Steps away. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Trying to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, but not before he gets enough to convert on down, and rolling the dice pays off. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And the Dogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Running to the left. Ball is free. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
This offense has it with really good field position. Coach is going to throw for it. Rushes on him. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Manning. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on 2nd down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense, and I love the fact that they're going to be
intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Got out of trouble and throws. Caught near the sideline, it's Newsome. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
That's a nice play on offense there. And how about the tight end getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation, though, because he's got those types of skills.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a crease to the left. Might have a chance. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Dogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again. Turning it on. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He breaks a tackle. Wide open space. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football to make sure you get them on the ground.
Oh, and it hits the left upright. No good.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished off the drive with a 30-yard scoring scamper. Here's the return from inside the 25. Gets it just across the 30 to the 31-yard line, and that's where the return is stopped. Here's Arts to throw. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
The fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up. watching the fullback being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it, too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
That's caught. It's Hudson. Could not make his way to the corner.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. Arch Madness. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high thrown over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Finds a tight end. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top as we get a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Throwing Manning. He'll take the deep shot. Makes a deep grab. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Looking to throw, it's Manning. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Send the tight end in motion. Zings it complete to the right. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Manning to the air again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Bulldogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Using his legs, it's Tomlinson. Got a little grass. Arnie knocks it out of the way, and he's running free. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The run to the right. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Running behind that left side. Breaks into the open. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And, man, that's just something you don't want to see a lot of as a defense, man. You don't want that running back getting to the second level where your defensive backs now have to make plays. Those guys are paid to cover. And, yes, they are paid to cover wide receivers, to make sure that they don't get open, not to make tackles consistently. So the defensive line, the linebackers, got to do a better job stopping this run.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Going with the ground game left. He is stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be 4th down. Penn State will spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. 4th and goal from the 5. The offense is still out there. This epitomizes confidence. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over 1st and 10. He's stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message he'll have to carry into halftime. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Man, and that was a drive to forget right there. Like, they wanted to create some space, get out of their own end zone, and maybe flip the field, but that offense got nothing going, and they're going to have to punt from their own end zone.
The Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes the catch around the 50. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback making checks. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking for the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. Straight ahead from inside his 25. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
To throw, Manning. Moving out to the right. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use his speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
And he's knocked down.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
It'll be third and long. Manning from the gun on third down. Fires to the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And the Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. Here's Manning to throw. Looking to buy time. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the big dog got him again, and Georgia can be judicious when they blitz because they get pressure from the guys up there.
It's so nice having a defensive line that hunts, and year after year, Georgia finds these guys, but the double guys, the guys that can double sacks in a game, double-digit sacks in a season, these guys make your defense really special.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Penn State. They take the lead here in the second half.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Going for two here to try to make the lead 7. On the option. Pitches it back. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He'll try the left side. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They feed him again. Maybe some room here. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. That holding call threw him in reverse. Now it's 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Gives him the big stiff arm. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And the Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll try the left side. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Takes a handoff. It's Tomlinson. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting it.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Manning. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Gets open down the middle. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Arch is going to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. To the air, it's Manning. That's reeled in, it's Allen. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Caught close to the marker, it's Allen. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Here's Arch to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Hart's going to spin it again. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
And it's good! And they've regained the lead.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the 4th quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. There he goes! Inside the 50. The 30. The 20. After a play like that, you have to get it in the end zone on this drive. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Knocked down in the backfield. And, boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Fires quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those 1st downs and just make that clock run.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes a catch. Big guy tries to barrel in.
That is so deflating on defense, too, because in your own red zone, 3rd down, you need to make a stop. You know they're going to throw to the weapon at tight end, but it's one thing to draw it up on the blackboard. It's another thing to go execute and prevent that guy from catching the ball. He's so big. He's so athletic. You could have the perfect play call on, and he's still picking up the 1st.
Penn State will spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Ready. 2-14 close. 2-14 close.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And that holding penalty is going to make things more difficult. 2nd and goal coming. Tries again to get it in. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldog! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up, it's what you dream about, but now my defense has to go on the field and give me one more stop.
And he tacks on the extra point. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. madness. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, a quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Throwing Manning. Here comes the heat. Got his man on the right. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Manning to the air again. Unloads to the wideout. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Shoots it to the left. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
All right, so ball's incomplete, and here's the game. This is going to have to be a Hail Mary pass on this last throw. Something has to go into the end zone because at this point, a field goal doesn't do you any good.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. Penn State with the response.
And that stings. And how does that happen? Man, when you're a defense, you got to stay as deep as the deepest. Knock the ball down when it's...
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Brady. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
From the gun on third down. Pocket breaking down. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a fourth down conversion. And the Tigers with the 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Pulls it in. It's Brown. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
To throw, it's Brady. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
There's so many offensive coordinators script those first 10 to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A 1st and goal situation. Opening drive masterpiece.
Looking to throw. Lets it fly. Trying to bull his way in. And catches are preferable, not always necessary. Sticking the big mid up there and hauling it in.
And how about the play by the tight end, bailing his QB out? Because that was not a perfect throw, but he just stuck out that big paw and reeled it in.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Tigers.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. running to the left. Turning it on. Makes it past the marker. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldog. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Extra point here will tie the game. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gets the back moving. Back to pass, it's Brady. Unloads it left. With the catch, it's Johnson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Flying down the right side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Missouri!
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They're going to run it to the right. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 20. To the house. Touchdown, Bulldog.
I don't know what the records are, but Jesse, they are very much in danger. It looks like Derrick Henry playing with a bunch of 6-year-olds out here right now. Just hand him the ball, and he's just doing whatever he wants, however he wants, and putting up some stupid numbers.
He looks like Derrick Henry and Pop Warner. I mean, that's what this is looking like right now. It's ridiculous what we're watching, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet. This could be one of the greatest running back performances in the history of college football if he stays in the game.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Brady. Throws to the tight end. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
To the air on second down. That's caught. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Looking to throw again. Stepping to the right. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Finds his man. It's Jackson. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The give to the lone running back. There's some room. Got enough space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, this dude's day just keeps getting better and better. Of course, we've already seen him score once, David, and after that run now, this guy's already eclipsed 100 yards. That's his second touchdown. We're not even done the first half yet.
Yeah, the stats continue to pile up. A big day is approaching, and they've had no answers of stopping him. So if I'm the offense, I don't have to overthink this. Like, keep giving it to him. He'll keep making plays, and they'll keep putting points on the scoreboard.
On the run from inside his own 5. Out of bounds at the 17. Big pickup there, not only in yardage, but it gives him some breathing room. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. He's past the 30. Right down the gut of the field. At the 30. The 10. He is in. Touchdown, Dogs. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Brady. Finds his man down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Good timing on the quick out. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And the Tigers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Looking for room, it's Jackson. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense. I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the...
There's a crease. He's at the 10, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give to the right. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the run, it's Tomlinson. Still running at the 40. He's into the open down the middle. The 20. Inside the 10. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Running the red zone, it's Tomlinson. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw, it's Brady. Right down the middle. Makes the grab, it's Johnson. Timeout on the field. Missouri calls it 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Wants to go right back downfield. They're working that left side. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Looking downfield on first down. Lets it fly. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Here's the give off the left side. He's got the first down, but he's going to need a lot more than that. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Missouri will put a foot to it to start us in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly breaks into the open. Crosses midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown Bulldogs! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Looking for a man, it's Brady. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Back to the ground game on the left. Got enough for the first. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this up.
Here's a little room. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldog. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half. He's in the house for the 6th time in this game. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Brady. The sure hands, it's Johnson. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. He wants to throw it again. Bringing the heat. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his man. It's Johnson.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Scanning the field, it's Brady. Quick strike complete. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Extra point here will tie the game. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll try the run. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. He'll try it again. Could be an Allen. Smashes through the tackle. And the big game, and they've got it on the 46.
I love the play call running the football here in the 4th quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that...
Oh, he's got some space.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Using his legs, it's Tomlinson. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You can see there right after the third down play, looking at his sideline, saying, give me the ball. I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team. And he comes through big time.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Timeout on the field. Missouri calls it second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Quarterback making adjustments. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down.
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
I love the play call here late in the game. You've got 2 timeouts. You need points to win, but you can still run the football, and you can lean on this offensive line and your ball carrier to get it done. That was a really good-looking play late.
On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He's got it! Knocked it right through the uprights! The walk-off field goal and a big upset! That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the double.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can you lean on in order to get the W here? Great job by the offense.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The give to the left. There he goes. Got enough for the first. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And how about that start for this offense? First play of the game. You talk about setting the tone, starting fast. That is the exact thing they just did. 1 play, 1 score. Nice start for this offense.
The big fella's on the field, guys, for the 2-point conversion. Trying to power it in. He's not going to get in. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and the lead remains at 6. Here he comes with the return. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. The Sooners are in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Fires to the right. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Turning it on! Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
28-2.
They'll go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And here comes the offense on second down. Right back to him on the ground. Maybe a crease. Inside the 40. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Dogs! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
On the run from inside his 25. He stopped right at the 35, almost found a little room for a big return, but they get him on the ground right there. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
Keelan Russell. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Wants to throw. It's Russell. Might be looking to run. He throws one to the left. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wildcats. Talk about keeping your eyes downfield and then unleashing one on a rope.
And having a guy like that can buy time and beat you down the field with his feet, but also what you said is the most important thing. Keeps his eyes down the field. He's not looking to run the football. He can, but he's looking to do damage and make a big play down the field. Because he had his eyes up, he could do that.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Look out, he's got room. Crosses the 40. Oh, a lot of space. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Georgia. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot, that he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Throwing Russell. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. He's at the touchdown, Bulldogs. The defense takes matters. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. From the gun, he leads it with the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. Might have a chance. The 30. The 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
And this offense right away creating on the first drive an explosive play on the ground. They wanted to get the ground game going. The second play, not only do they get it going, it goes a long way, all the way to the house, and they take the early lead in this football game.
Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Running inside, it's Smothers. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of runner high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Dropping back, it's Brady. Under fire. It's complete to the right. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
That's why you got to study your playbook. For all young quarterbacks out there watching, you're not always going to be able to throw it to the intended target. You've got to know where your check down options are because you're going to get hit at some point. You've got to be able to get rid of it. Nice job understanding the playbook.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Looking to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Trying the left side. Thrust that arm out. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on is.
Got a little grass. 10. And he scores. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to throw, it's Brady. Oh, they're after him. Working the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Great coverage, and it's so hard when the ball's thrown down the field to stay patient. Like, not to grab the guy, not to start to overreact to the football. Nice job staying a little bit
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer. As you saw right there, getting the sack. We're only in the first quarter, but they're right now.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Now.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Virginia Tech Hokies against the Georgia Bulldogs. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Hokies head coach before the game. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play out.
Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Back to pass. It's Levitt. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They strike first in this national title bout. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, and you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Ball handed off. Fighting off the defender. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And there's the handoff. He's got space. He's past the marker and still going. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. Touchdown, Dogs, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive, and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Takes the handoff again. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
To the air, it's Levitt. The pressure's on. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And looking for a big play here. Oh, he wins a fight for the football. That's a huge gain. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on fourth down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able.
He's in the clear. Touchdown, Hokies. Powers into the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They're going to run it. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Timeout call by the Hokies. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Handoff running right. He's got a crease. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. On third and short, to try to pick it up on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll test the right side here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So it's Virginia Tech on the top at the moment. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Ball handed off. He's got some space. Look out. Breaks into the clear. It's a huge gain down to the 16 and play, they've suddenly become a threat to score.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Georgia. He barrels into the end zone.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Hand off to the right side. Crosses the 10-yard line. Break. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. This offense cannot be stopped.
Talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The gain moves the ball to a 34. Dogs looking to use the up-tempo offense here. They'll try to run for the first down. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Keeping it on the ground here. Inside the 45. Now here, breaks into the clear. At the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. Are you serious? The offense going for it inside their own 30. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Now Virginia Tech uses a timeout here, their second. This gives them a chance to talk it over. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll run it to the left. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. The Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Got an opening here. Powering through a tackle. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And Virginia Tech calls time. That's their last one. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The Dogs will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield, and there's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on fourth down? I think they should be willing to go for it on fourth down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believe they have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
Here's the return from inside the 25. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? To throw, it's Levitt. Looking for the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. The Hokies will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Here comes a handoff. Bites off a defender. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. To go with the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
They'll run it here. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the handoff again. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a...
He's got space. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
It's Georgia on top right now. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Pounding away with the run game. Look out, he's breaking free. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Timeout call by the Hokies. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The Bulldogs will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. And here's the handoff. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th play, and they will take over on downs now. The defense makes the stop. Turnover on downs. A huge moment in this championship game. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Here's the handoff. First down, looking for more now. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Hokies. He runs it into the end zone.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop on the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Some hard running there through a tackle. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Georgia. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. That's just power football. This team out of the SEC believe they'd have a big edge at the line of scrimmage. That play shows why. Joel, if they can keep this up, looks like they're closing in on a big victory.
Well, they should have a lot of belief in that line of scrimmage because when you turn on the tape every single week, this offensive line pushing forward, winning that line of scrimmage, and they're doing it again here today.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. It's a run to the left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. To throw, it's Levitt. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. So down by multiple possessions here, the offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it falls incomplete. Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Alabama Crimson Tide. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hall. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. He'll hand it off. Now he's got open space. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. At the 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Bama. They draw first blood in this national title game.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Handoff heading left. He shreds the tackle. First down and more. He's still running. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
That is a tremendous job on the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking. And these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Fighting off the defender. Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Open field ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. Might have to try the extra point. And there's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn starts inside the 15. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last possession was a one-play touchdown drive on the ground. See if the offensive line can continue to create some big lanes.
These These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
As the first down is still going, he goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll try and run it with the fullback. And the fullback going nowhere, like they stopped him for a loss. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Here's a carry for the fullback. Has the first down and more. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Chris, I love in these short yardage situations when they're able to just get the quick hitter with the fullback. It's so difficult to stop for the defense, and always a treat for the fullback to get his hands on the football. The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back, and here the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. Corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. And on the carry, he's heading left. Breaks into the clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Powers into the end zone.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They're going to run it here. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. Look out, off and running. Touchdown, Dogs. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Johnson. He'll be He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And now the running back's got it again. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Hands off to the left. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the right here. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this...
Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, tied. Still no answer for this offensive machine. They'll try to add the lead down with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the running play stopped on 1st down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Same tailback, another carry. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield. They create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They can't stop him. Forced out of bounds, and he's short. The defense makes a 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. Alabama will spend its 2nd timeout here. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. 1st and 10 play coming up. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the time will now use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Back to throw. It's Russell. QB to the tight end for a completion. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. Breaking into the clear. Tackle made after a big gain. The Dogs will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And then forced down right back to the running game. He's got space. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They leaned on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series. Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down. Oh, that's a huge tackle for loss. It was 2nd and short. Now it's 3rd and medium with a chance to get off the field. They've got to execute here and force them to punt.
There's the handoff. Breaking tackles. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. That running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He's got a crease. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
They'll run it to the right side. Look out, he's got space ahead. Touchdown, Alabama. Barrels into the end zone. And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. Dogs come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense is still clicking.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And this one goes nowhere. What can he get back to the line of scrimmage?
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to.
Got an opening here. He's in. Here he goes. And they'll force him out of bounds just short of the goal line.
Well, this is a clear breakdown in the run defense. He wasn't even touched for that explosive run. He gets the ball all the way down the field. Where is the defense? They need to adjust, and they need to adjust.
And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets it go. Looking to the right, but it's incomplete.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
The back's got it. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's got tremendous toughness here. Right. Here he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs. A tough one all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
Working clock with the ground game. Inside the 30. He's in the clear. Breaking tackles and going. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal. bursts into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. defense will kick it away to get this game going. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Heading left after the handoff. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Keen on the first play, moves it to the 43. It'll be first down. We'll hand it off. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
And there's the handoff. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They're going to run it. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. The runner takes off to his right. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down.
At the 41, offense facing fourth down.
Now we get a timeout from the Tar Heels. That's going to be their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. Now he's bringing it back. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, UMC. A huge defensive score.
Chris, I've never felt this big of a swing of emotion in my life. This place was amped up and ready to go. Home team on the field, their offense on the field, this unit that they believe in so much, and they turn it over, and not only a turnover, it goes back for 6. You can hear a pin drop in this stadium. I've never heard thousands of people this quiet in my life.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. The catch is made by the running back. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. Sees an opening. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Grab behind the line. It's Smith. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it. Making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got 4th and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a 1st down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs. Now a PAT can level the score heading into halftime. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Green. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Ball handed off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front. You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet.
Got an opening here. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the lane is there, he's got great explosiveness in the open field, and it's a huge gain for the offense.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Caught by the receiver. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Now the Bulldogs signal for their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Makes a quick grab. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. Just the 1 timeout remaining now in the half. They'll pass up the chip shot field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The field goal is good.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense.
639 Albatross. 674. Take off. 6. Flip, flip, flip.
They'll run it to the left. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. They'll hand it off. He stopped short, and that 1st down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. And the same runner's got it again. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Oh, what an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On the ground, it's Lacey. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
And the Tar Heels will line up on 1st and 10. They mix it up with a run. He's putting toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner steps out of bounds at the 17. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down and still motoring. He goes out of the bounds, and the game moves the ball to the 30. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on 1st down, you move the chains, and you just continue to get that ball moving down the field. No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep downfield to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back, and if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again, and it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Georgia. This quarterback on fire today.
That is a massive score for this group and really creates a different game moving into the 3rd quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
And the PAT is good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
On third down, he drops to throw. The sure hands. It's Green. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. One more play before they head to the locker room. Keeping it on the ground here. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Bulldogs will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
That run moves the ball across the 40. The game makes it second and medium. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
A play action looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incomplete.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. The catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
Such a tough concept to defend in zone coverage because of that clear out by the tight end. If that Mike linebacker is able to carry with him, you can exploit the middle part of that defense, and the quarterback just has to read that linebacker, and boom, it's an easy completion for a first down.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Green. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. That's a design quarterback keeper. On the tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down.
Chris, that's the second 4th down conversion on this drive already. I would assume they would continue to be aggressive. And when you're that aggressive, it gives your offense a ton of confidence. They know that this coaching staff believes in it.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. What a pitch and catch in the end zone. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And the extra point gives him a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so it'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Dogs come to the line in a hurry up. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the 1st down.
Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's an out route, the catch made. He's got breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, UNC. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Final play before the end of the quarter. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. It's North Carolina on top, Joel. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Quick throw over the middle. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Coming after him. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands. And lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate. And they're able to retain possession here.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Bulldogs hustle to the line to run that hurry up.
Comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on third down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Here comes a handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up for a first down and goal.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a 2-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Touchdown, Dogs, as they put 6 more on the board. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own. And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Now they get a timeout from the Tar Heels. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Grinding away on the ground. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away. Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
Second and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab near the sticks. It's Johnson. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. And the Tar Heels enter their final minute here, just looking to run the clock out. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the move now. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And the Tar Heels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Trying to run, it's Lacey. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Handoff to the back. Fights through a tackle. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. With the clock running down, they're just one kneel down away from the victory. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly drills it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. It's a run to the left. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now a quick 3rd down test on this opening drive of the game. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. He's got some space. Look out. He goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. They'll run it here. Fights off a defender. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at the 45. The Dogs' offense is on the move now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Here comes the rush. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Caught behind the line, it's Smith. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Grab behind the line, it's Smith. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner,
it's caught. He's got room. Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion. Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. This is turning into a marathon drive. Play number 13 coming up. Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That's a good stop by this defense as they hold here on 2nd down. Nowhere to go for the run game, and now you've got a 3rd and goal situation. If I'm the defense, I'm pressuring right here. Get after the quarterback. Make him make a decision fast. It's a tight window throw near the goal line. Speed up his clock with a blitz.
They converted a 4th down earlier on this drive. Now they punch it in on 4th and goal. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on.
Wow, it's another broken tackle. Physical run earns the first down.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Offense lines up at the 15 now with some breathing room. That should open up the playbook. And at first down, they go right back to him. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the play. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Tight end makes the catch on the corner route. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
These tight end corner routes are so difficult to defend. This defense knows it's coming, and yet they can't stop it. It's because of the leverage used by the tight end, the timing of the quarterback, the accuracy of the quarterback. Watch as he layers this football right over the defender, and he gets the ball outside, and the tight end comes down with it for a first down. This is beautiful offense, very difficult to defend.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it with room to run. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. Here's the second down play. He's going to take off. Across the 40. Look out, he's breaking free. Quarterback in the clear. And he slides down to protect himself at the end of a huge gain. What a play.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Now it's second down here. They're going to run the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Scooped up in the defense.
This is always the most dangerous part of these option plays. You've got to make sure that you execute the pitch. Here the quarterback is careless with the football. It's on the ground, and the defense recovers. This is a big break for this defense, and now this offense needs to get on the field and capitalize with points.
Dumps it off to the running back. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Third and short, they hand the ball off. He's got a crease. Breaks free over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Georgia. This home crowd is in a frenzy. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Dickey. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass. And to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. He escapes the pocket. Oh, he's got open space. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. And the Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell.
Makes the catch and has space. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And he's into the end zone easily. But this might be coming back. There's a flag on the field. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Moves out of the pocket. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback.
Has a path to the end zone. And he runs it out just short of the end zone there.
They have to keep this quarterback in the pocket. You can see the electric ability he has once he's able to break contain and get in the open field.
The ball is out close to the goal line. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
All week long, these coaches talked about ball security, and here on the first 2 series of the game, they put the ball on the ground. They're turning the ball over. They will not win the game if they continue to do this. Ball security has to be paramount. They've got to find a way to hold on to the football better.
Testing the right side here. Open field ahead. He's got the first and still going. Great effort there to get points before halftime, but they stop him short of the goal line. And the Bulldogs will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Dickey. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They were sluggish in the first half, almost completely shut down. Let's see if they can find a spark now coming out of the break. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field.
escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
We always talk about a pass rusher having a great motor, and this is a great example of that on the edge. This defensive end, he didn't beat him right away, but it's just the effort to sustain the rush that ultimately gets home. Beautiful job right there, and a nice job by this secondary covering up those easy, quick throws.
And the Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now.
Well, you know as a quarterback, these decisions are going to be very quick on 3rd and short, and I thought he did a nice job of seeing what the defense was in and then seeing his opportunity to pick up this 1st down, and he's able to do it. Nice short gain, and he moves the chains.
He's looking to scramble. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a 1st down. And the Rebels are on the move here.
You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about 2 things. Getting 1st downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. 2nd down play coming up.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Extending the play now. Breaks into the clear. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
The Rebels are in the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rebels. Now they line up to kick the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they'll try for the 2-point conversion using the jumbo formation. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he will not get there. The gamble doesn't work. They still trail by a point. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Handoff running right. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 3rd down after that running play. Here's the handoff. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. The Dogs will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. Handoff heading left. And an opening here. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense really clicking.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player is that once he breaks that 1st level and he gets to the 2nd and 3rd level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside. What a great back.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense will go for 2 here, trying to make it a 2-possession game.
Ready? Drive KT. Drive KT.
And they're trying to punch it in here. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the two-point try. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Dickey. And the coverage team able to bring him down. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Design quarterback run. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Tackle after the takeaway, and that will end.